Hi Hoge, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're just starting out. Oh, good. Sounds good, my man. Sounds good. Yeah, all good here as well. Been running around with my lovely partner's family all day, so it's good to be back, being on stream again. Good to be back, being on stream again. Got myself a whiskey as usual. It's Saturday. That's a must-have. Looks like my chat ended up behind that. See if we can maybe fix that. That should be better. There we go. There we go. That almost worked. That almost worked. All right, let's hit the game. I have messed up completely last time we played, and I did it again. I don't have my wheel connected. Happens every time. So let's set that up, see if it will work with SnowRunner or not. Nope. Never does it? So let's restart that. Battery low. You've literally been charging all day. Alright, we're gonna restart SnowRunner and then we'll be right back into it. See if it actually works this time. I always forget to start my wheel. Or like give power to it. You were drifting today? No shit? In real life or in SnowRunner? Because with all the snow and stuff you would be able to drift today, right? At least me being from Sweden, I would expect it to be possible. In real life? That's cool. Nice. What kind of car were you driving? Should be able to get the game up here again. There we go. Is snow in Sweden? I am fairly certain it's snowing in Sweden, yes. Volvo 745. Classic. Classic. Once upon a time, back in like 2012 maybe, 2013, somewhere around there, I had a Mazda RX-8 that I was driving. And I never drove that during the winter, but once I took it out of the kind of garage that I had it in, and I drove it around on summer wheels during winter. That was quite interesting. Even with like, you have all the kind of like ESPs and different systems that keep you on the road. It didn't help. It didn't help. So I actually bought a new DLC for this. So I kind of want to see if I can maybe purchase the Jeep Scout that they released and use that for this mission. It's the Wrangler that has the crazy suspension, right? Have you played SnowRunner? I'm fairly certain you are the one with the suspension. Tuned customs, yeah. The car has 650 HP in a Volvo. That's not too bad, my dude. That's not too bad. I'm impressed. Wait, did it actually deploy it like instantly? No, it just put it here. Okay. So suspension. We want to go with this one then. And then we want some better wheels on it. We already have off-roads actually. You have played SnowRunner? Alright. How do you like it? I'm actually running out of cash here. Can I bring you out? No, that's gonna cost me money. Okay. I guess we kind of want to finish up some other missions first then. So let's get to this guy. You like it? Sounds good. I have to be honest, man. Do I know you from before? I recognize your username, but I can't really put my finger on from where. Have you been in the chat very often before? I haven't streamed in a while, so it wouldn't make sense if I just missed associating your name to something. Since you're from Sweden, I kind of expect that I should know you. It's a coincidence that you find me otherwise. You've been here before? Alright, alright. That's nice of you to come back then. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Sometimes it's really hard to remember names. I hope you understand that. It's nothing against you. It's nothing against you. Especially now that the channel is kind of getting more and more viewers all the time. It happens that you kind of miss when someone writes something. Like miss a name or something. So you're from Sweden then, I understand? And if so, from where in Sweden? Just curious. Oh, you're from Södermanland. All right. Yeah, I think I remember you now. Now that you say it. Yeah, right. You were that dude who jumped in and spoke Swedish in the chat, right? I think I remember you now. Cool. Thank you so much for showing up again. I do appreciate that. I'm actually really close to holding affiliate. So if we can hold 3 viewers this stream, then I would be an affiliate by the end of it, which is nice. It's very kind of you to speak English, even though there isn't anyone here, actually. What other kind of games do you play? Anything that I would recognize? You have another car with 1,000 brake horsepower. Is that a Volvo as well? I've never really been into the kind of the tuning scene when it comes to cars. I can appreciate it when people are doing it. Like, it's cool to hear it, but like me myself has never really done it. Even though I do have an interest in cars. You're a car nerd? Play car drift racing online. Forza Horizon 5. I've heard a lot of good stuff about Forza Horizon. I should probably look into that at some point. Koenigsegg Zegera have 1500 brake horsepower. Yeah, but that's like an incredibly expensive car as well, right? Like, that's not a Volvo 745 value car. You pay a lot more for that one. Let's see if we can get this one fixed and see if we can maybe do something with that. So not the 6, this guy, tank, this one, and these. That's good. And then we want to refuel. Do that, attach winch to this guy. It's a fast car, yeah. More importantly, it's a Swedish car, right? Koenigsegg is the Swedish brand, yeah, exactly. It's like the standard, right? If you want to brag about Sweden, if you're talking to like a techie or a normie, you just mention Spotify. And if you're talking to anyone else, you just mention Koenigsegg, right? As soon as you talk about anyone that has any interest in cars, it's like Koenigsegg instantly. At least that's how my function works. Either we talk about Spotify or Koenigsegg. That's like the famous stuff. I guess if you're talking to someone a little bit older, you mention IKEA as well. But like, there's a lot of cool stuff that Swedes have done. Get some lights here so we can actually see where we're going. So I've been attempting this mission like 100 times, and I constantly fail at it. Like without... I think I've done it 4 times now, and I tipped over every single time. So I'm just gonna go through it now without even picking up the mission. Because I only have 1 more attempt left, and I don't know what happens if I actually fail that. You need to know Koenigsegg if you're Swedish. Yeah, exactly. I feel like if you are car interested, you should know about Koenigsegg. Like the fact that they are more or less leading when it comes to real supercars. I feel like you should be aware of it, regardless if you are Swedish or not. At least heard the name. Like, I can't tell you every single model that they've done, but at least you should be aware of the brand itself, right? Oh, please don't get me stuck. So I tipped over 1 truck right here, so I'm gonna see if I can actually tip that one back over so he can at least get out of the way. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do that. You can say all the cars in Koenigsegg? I cannot, I promise you that much. I'm not that much of a car guy. I am not that much of a car guy. Okay, this is not gonna work. So we need a heavier truck to do this. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's see this then. This is my problem. Every time when I try to do anything with this truck, it just falls over. Not you. Yeah. I understood. I understood you can say all of the cars. I just said that I wouldn't stand a chance doing it. I could probably not even mention a few of them. I'm just not very good with models, I guess. And I haven't really read up into it. Like, Koenigsegg is way beyond my price point. There is no way in hell that I'm gonna be able to afford that. So if I can't do it with this guy, can I do it with the 6 maybe? If this one is too light. I'm gonna say all the models in Koenigsegg. Go ahead. Bring all of that interaction. I don't know, I find it kind of cool with people that really have a passion that they follow. I mean, to be frank, they haven't done that many models either, right? It's like 6 or 7. Maybe 10, closer to. There we go. And then I'm gonna get 6 with... I'm probably gonna tip that truck over as well. But we can at least try, since it's here. Some of those cars are concept cars though, aren't they? I don't feel like all of them are production cars. Why am I unable to pull up here? Come on. There we go. There we go. Let's see if we can do this. Gonna steal your fuel to begin with. He actually has a full tank on top of him as well. Honestly, this truck almost feels more stable than the rest of them. I don't know how I can know every single Cunning Ace model. I think it's called interest. If you are interested in something, it's a lot easier to remember it. Okay, I was not intending to go down here, game, but okay. Now we're here. So, if I would like to pull you this way. Come on. There you go. So can we make it out of here now? Holy shit, we are getting destroyed with our suspension here. And then we want you to get out of there as well, somehow. Have you a Logitech G923? Yes, correct, I do. The PlayStation version is what I'm using. It almost works. There we go. And then I have the Logitech shifter as well. I just want to get up here, okay? Can we do that, game? I have Thrustmaster TX racing wheel. I was looking at the Thrustmaster T150 when I bought this one, but it was kind of hard to get back then. I think it's easier now, but when I bought my wheel, it was kind of hard to get any electronics. It was during the like worst part of the ship shortage. Fucking hard to tell. But yeah, so I decided to get this one, and it's a lot cheaper than the Thrustmaster one is. Even though I would like the belt-driven part of it. That's a lot nicer than the gear-driven one. Am I living in Sweden now? No, I am not. I am living in Latvia. I moved to Latvia back in 2018, I think. So I've been here for a few years now. Why is this an issue? Imagine if you could actually drive up this instead. Thrustmaster is better and costs more. Yeah, exactly. And I just didn't have the funds for it at the moment, so I went for the Logitech G923, and honestly, I've been quite happy with it. I had the, I think you can see it in the background here. I had the Logitech GT, DTGT, I think it's called. The, it was designed specifically for Gran Turismo back in the days, I think. And that was also doing me quite well. I just wanted an upgrade with a little bit more finesse to it. So, yeah, I got this one and it seems to be working just fine. I need to do some maintenance on it right now because it's a bit squeaky. So that's a thing, but like, in general, it's been doing really well. I've been thoroughly enjoying using it. Come on. Now if I disconnect from you, can you stay still there? Thank you. But yeah, I do know that the Thrustmaster, especially if you get the belt-driven one, the Thrustmaster is a lot better. Or better. I would say more exclusive, maybe. Like it's two different wheels, right? It's like saying that a Koenigsegg is better than a Volvo, right? It's not even the same truck or the same car. So it's kind of hard to compare it, but yeah. I understand what you mean. I don't think the Thrustmaster works with SnowRunner as well, so that was probably part of it as well. That I wanted the game to work with it as well. Because I mainly use the steering wheel for SnowRunner. Otherwise, I am mostly playing like management simulators and stuff like that. So I think I'm gonna go back to I think I'm gonna go back to the garage with this one and bring out the Jeep instead. I think that one should be doing a little bit better. When can you get a driving license where you live? I'm not sure actually. I already had a driving license when I got to here. So I just traded my Swedish driving license in for a Latvian one. So I'm not sure, but I'm fairly certain it's 18, just like Sweden. It's both within the European Union, so it should be more or less the same. I would imagine. Oops. Do I have a car? No, I do not anymore. As I said, I did have a Mazda RX-8 back in the days. But since I moved to Riga, I just don't need a car. We are more or less just super close by all the time, so it doesn't make sense for me to have a car at the moment. With that said, once I feel like I can afford a car, then I might be getting a new one. But for now, I don't really feel like I need one. Is Riga a Swedish city? No, Riga is in Latvia. Letland. I'm living in Riga, in Letland. So I'm not in Sweden. Whoa. Yes. Okay, let's get some fuel and then let's go back to the garage. What's the easiest way to get to the garage from here? Yeah, just go this way. That should be fine. So when you say you were drifting, were you drifting on local streets or like actual drifting stuff? Does my family live in Sweden? Yes. All of my family and old friends still live in Sweden. I kind of uprooted everything when I went to Latvia, so I didn't know anyone here. I got into a like work branch that I've never worked in before. Everything was just new when I went here, which was kind of cool. Can recommend if you wanna go for an adventure at some point. Just go somewhere you've never been and don't bring anyone with you. It's really cool. It's an experience. And then you get to meet all the local girls and, you know, it's good stuff. Go out and party during the weekends and drifting on the streets and on the parking lots. All right. Careful so the cops don't get you. This fucking car is so skittish. I really hope the Jeep is not this jumpy as this car is. It'd be nice to have a small car that you can just cruise around in. Are you flying to Sweden to only meet your family? Yeah, usually that's why I'm going to Sweden. I'm actually going to Sweden for Christmas and New Year, so there won't be any streams during that time, but yeah. That happens quite often, actually. You'll be surprised how easily you can move around in the world today. Like, going to Sweden from Riga is not more than like an hour flight. You literally just get to sit down before you have to leave again. It is way easier to travel now than like back in the day. In fact, when I'm flying to Sweden, just because of the time change, so I'm 1 hour in front of you guys. So for me right now, it is just coming up on 10 p.m. Lapland is not that far away from Sweden. Yeah, exactly. It's on the other side of the Baltic Sea. So it's not far away at all. So yeah, you can literally fly to Sweden and land in Sweden before you, time-wise, took off in Latvia. So you can take off in Latvia at like 7 p.m. and you can land in Sweden at like 6:45. Which is kind of cool. It's a different feeling. How the fuck did you catch my wheel just from literally the top rim? This is all you see. It's quite impressive. Most people say that I have a G920 or G29. Very few people are actually identifying it to be a G23. That's impressive. Oops. Kind of funny actually, because you can how long time take the tram from Riga to Stockholm? Well, Stockholm is usually where I'm flying to, so I'm flying Riga airport to Arlanda, and it takes about 50 minutes to fly. So most of the time when I'm traveling back to my hometown is actually spending on a train in Sweden. Which is funny. Even though I actually live just like 2 hours outside of Stockholm. Like the south of Dalarna, or lived. So when I'm going back to my parents, that's usually where I'm going. Celebrate New Year twice. Yeah, right. At 2 different airports. Yeah, I'm not sure that's worth it. I'd rather have a good celebration once. But that's usually how we celebrate New Year's here, actually. We celebrate New Year's in Sweden once, and then an hour later we have a celebration for us here in actual Latvia. You can watch like SVT Play in Latvia and watch the bells ring in and stuff. If I can celebrate, I can celebrate whatever I want. That's the beauty of being an adult. There's no one who can tell me that I can't celebrate. I can celebrate today because I'm streaming. There's no one who can stop me. So we want to change this winch because we want to put it on this guy. And then is the question, do we need a snorkel? No, we don't. Tuned, custom, raised. Oh, this is the one we want, right? Not that one, it's this one. The crawler. That's the one that I've been hearing a lot about. And then we want to have the bigger wheels, if we could afford it. It's not worth it. You sell you 1300. I'm meaning, can you celebrate New Year twice? I mean, I'm not sure I understand the question. You can celebrate whatever you want. Like, there's no rule to what you're allowed to celebrate. Okay, I guess we're going without the roof rack. Cause I'm fucking broke, dude. I'm gonna say it in Swedish. Go ahead. Kan du hinna ett nyår i både Lettland och Sverige? Yeah, as I said, so I technically am able to do it, but I would celebrate both New Years at that point on the airport. Because either way, I have to be in the airport like half an hour before my flight leaves. So I can celebrate both New Year's in the airport if I want to. If the flights are living up to my expectations when it comes to that. So technically yes, practically not really. Technically yes, practically not really. Damn, I like this truck. Look at those wheels and the suspension go. That is impressive. Hopefully that's gonna help me get through this mission as well. If the fly is not late. Yeah, exactly. I actually had a friend of mine who was traveling from Germany, I think. And his flight to Riga was late like 6 hours after being cancelled the day before. So yeah, that sucks. This car is so much more grippy than the... Oops, that wasn't intended though. Sure. So much more grippy than the Land Rovers. Orange Quake, my dude, how is it going? 6 hours? Yeah, 6 hours late. After being cancelled the day before. It's the first time I get like a VIP badge for you when you're writing. Is that something new on Twitch? You've never been so singled out before. We're using the Jeep today, so last stream didn't go so well, so I'm trying to get this contest done, the cliffhanger. And it's a fucking nightmare so far. Like all of my trucks are just falling over and dying as soon as I do anything. So I hope the Jeep can kind of help me get this completed somehow. So let's go this way. And then through this, I guess. Dan just finished my summer car stream. Yes, he died again. 63rd grace. Are you seriously keeping track? I have not actually rolled anything today. I am a positive number of rolling today. I have fixed the rolling that I done before. Are you from Sweden? Good question. You counted them, not me. All right. Why am I getting some weird fucking bullshit for you when you're writing nowadays? Why is it like highlighting your message? Stop with that. You're not that important. There we go. Now I'm finished. Close. True that. True that. There we go. Twitch has a bunch of weird stuff that they're just doing sometimes. And it just makes me confused. You speak a little Swedish? I think he understands a few words, if I'm not mistaken. More or less like Swedish people understand Finnish. Jorma Pelkele. You know. Oh, really? You can't speak any... You don't know any Finnish? Come on. At least something you gotta know. I understand you might not be able to talk it, but like a few words. Every Swedish person know what voivittu is. I can't. Alrighty then. I guess I'm wrong again. Imagine that. Why am I stuck in this mess? I hear the Nordics joking about Asa Beta. As it's on some radiators and whatnot. You might have a point there. Asa Beta. It's like keep away from or do not cover, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I think I even recognize that term. I don't know where, from where, but yeah. You can speak some Swedish, but it's so rusty. Just Zero needs to speak it, but it's still mandatory in the schools. Yeah, that's kind of interesting how in Finland you're mandatory required to learn Swedish, but not the same in Sweden. I don't know that I even could take Finnish courses when I was in school. I don't think so. I don't think I had the option to actually go Finnish courses. Talked to Swedish tourists exactly once in these 34 years. There's a gas station and the whole conversation was in English. Yeah, that's the downside, right? That's my biggest problem with living in Latvia, actually. It's like impossible to learn the language just because everyone that I'm talking to speaks English anyway. There's no reason for me to learn the language. Other than like maybe my girlfriend's parents. But then again, my girlfriend is anyway translating everything I'm saying. So like... I don't know. Language is fucking hard. Language is fucking hard. I understand why people like the Jeep now. This suspension is fucking broken. I really hope this suspension can actually get me through the mission that I'm trying to do. This contest. You can do a little bit of French. Je m'appelle Bradwick. I never learned French in school either. I was in extra learning for English, funnily enough, actually, during school. I was really bad at talking English when I was in school. And then I realized that you're not learning anything in school anyway, so I just quit and left all of my classes. And now I'm living in a country abroad and I can't speak anything other than English, so I consider myself to be quite well English spoken at this point. But who knows? Maybe my teachers still think I'm bad at it. I have a friend had Sven in the school. Sven is a name of a person to me. You mean Swedish? Like extra Swedish? That was like the biggest failure if you were in my school, at least. Like, if you didn't do very well, you ended up in English extra classes. And if you really, really fucked up, you ended up in Swedish extra classes. Swedish and English. I mean, I've learned Swedish through... Oh, what are the names for the different schools? Secondary school all the way through Loki. Oh, gymnasium. Isn't it roughly equivalent to high school, right? Yeah, I think so. Maybe college more. That's like 6 years and I was always good at languages. I was so bad at everything in school. To the point where I didn't actually graduate when I should have. But I got a job instead, so who cares, right? But if you don't use a language, you forget it. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Trust me, I've been in Latvia for like 5 years. If someone talks Swedish to me, I am super confused after a while. It's actually really hard to kind of grasp, because I'm even thinking in English nowadays. So for me, someone talking Swedish takes me some translation to do. I was good in school. Yeah, I don't know, I've never really understood school. School is just a really weird concept to me. I don't see a benefit to it. I know there is one, or at least probably is one. I've just never really felt like I had any advantage of it. But I'm sort of a weird individual as well, so it makes sense. Okay, let's see if we can actually go through this with this truck. I just want to fucking finish this mission. And if I can do it without the mission, then I am confident that I can do it with the mission, so we're gonna try. Starts out really well. I can't even get up the first slope. So everything good at everything theoretical, bad at practical stuff. I think I was the opposite, actually. If you give me something to actually do, I can probably make it work out quite well. But if you tell me that I should calculate something or do something other than just understanding something, come on, I wasn't even on the fucking accelerator, you asshole. I did great with languages, math. Math was something that I was actually quite good at as well, which is interesting. But I was hopeless with creative stuff like music and absolutely trash at sports. I played a lot of sports when I was a kid. Not really playing like in school. In school I was just angry because they always changed all the sports. Like, we're gonna play hockey and then they didn't actually play hockey. And it just made me mad every time. I guess I was really sensitive in school. That's what I've learned. I didn't like people changing my stuff that I was recognizing. I guess I was artistic in school, if nothing else. Okay. Looks like we can actually do it with this truck. All the other trucks have already fallen down. Dawson, how is it going? My man Dan. Do not fall down, you idiot. I'm just doing a test run to see if I can actually do it with this truck, because all of the other ones are just falling down when they get to here. Why do you have 0 traction here? I need to like keep to the right here without falling down. Ah, that works. Nice. I think the rest should be fairly easy. I heard we had another death today, Dan. What happened? What happened? Give me the juicy bits. It was a classic. Let me in on the secrets. So, I'm going up here after this? No? Okay, that's not gonna work. How do you get up this cliff? Just with speed? Okay, that works. I think I can do it with this truck. Seems like it. I parked the moped in the fire bell. I got... died. I'm sorry. It's like the most Finnish way of dying I've ever heard. Oh my god. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Ah, I like it. Oops. Sorry, no, your response is perfect. I'm just trying to look like I actually care about people, okay? It doesn't look good to just be laughing at people, right? But no, that's actually hilarious. I think that's what I like the most about my summer car. Like, the way that you can die in this game is just hilarious. It is so fun. I think we can do this with this truck. It's not been too bad. It's gonna take me forever to get through this again, but like, I just want to finish the damn mission. I hate contests. I need to go now. Bye-bye. Thanks, Hogge, for showing up. I appreciate it. I'll appreciate it. Everything takes forever anyway when you have to do rescue operations for your rescue operations. Yeah, it's a lot quicker if I don't have to do that, right? So if I can do this and not have to rescue this truck, that could probably help. Do I want to go this way here? Probably, right? Why have I not secured my... My shifter is like moving around all over the table. Oh, I've taken enough damage that I'm burning more fuel than I should as well. So that's good. Can I just go up here instead? Then what's up here? Yeah, that might not work. Damn, this truck is a lot of fun. I can see myself just going hill climbing with this just because it's fun. I think you need to go down to the right here because I think one of the missions are like here or something, if I'm not mistaken. But I can just go straight here and then go down here instead. That's fine. Then I can just back up if it's behind me. Yeah, I think we can do this. This doesn't look too bad. Watch me fail instantly as we actually do it with the timer on. I only have one attempt, so I really don't want to fuck this up. And then the last checkpoint should be down here somewhere. So yeah, that should be fine. Let's go do it. I think we have a little bit of repairs left, so we can fix that engine. I think so. I understand why people are complaining about the Jeep's engine sound. That's a really autonomous sound. It doesn't have any kind of clang to it. But as a truck, it seems to be fucking amazing. Compared to the Land Rover, it's like day and night. How did you manage to get stuck here, out of all places? I feel like I was playing a rock playlist when we started the stream. I don't know what happened to that. This doesn't feel like rock to me. What happened to my rock playlist? Please continue playing this one. Thank you. Weird. I need to get at least a little bit amped if I'm gonna do this. Literally 2 hours of my last stream was me failing at this mission, so if I can just do it now, that would be really nice. I would appreciate that. Alright, we should be able to do it with that. So, here goes nothing. We're not going for a good time, I can tell you that much. We are just going to finish it. I only have one attempt left, so... Okay. Keep hitting my mic all the time. Hi, I want to offer promotion of your channel. How very nice of you. Imagine if I had a mod I can just tell to get rid of people like this. How do I ban someone? There we go. Bye-bye. No more promotions for me. So, how did I get down here without tipping over? Over here, right? Really? Come on. What if I'm everything I need? Out the airplane. There we go. I honestly thought I was gonna fall off the edge there. Little bit scared. Seriously? Can we get up here? There we go. How is this gonna work? Up there? Come on. I made it up here before. There has to be a way to get up here. There we go. There we go. There we go. And now it's night, so I can't see anything either. That's good. I haven't even gotten the first one and I'm already on silver. We not like skid out like that all the time. That's fine. Okay, first check mark. I've never gotten this far. We actually made it somewhere. I usually tip over like way before this point. So the Jeep might have saved me. It might have been the first or the best $7 I've ever spent. Just saved my save. This is a good place to go. Yeah, I can do that. It's fine. I always forget how fucking incredible this suspension is. I wanna go... No, I went up there, right? Up here before. And then we went down here. Was this a bad idea? I didn't go here last time. That works. Nice. Okay, the rest should be fairly smooth sailing, actually. I hate this mission. I spent so much time last stream trying to fix this. Do not tip over here, please. Thank you. There we go. I fucking love SnowRunner, but these contests are just the fucking worst. Such a weird concept. Let's take this super slow game and make people go through it as quick as they can. Makes no sense to me. Oh well, there we go. €1,000. I paid way more to actually get through all of this than that. So where are we? I guess I can just go here instead. I think the rest of them should have enough petrol to make it back without any issue. Oh. Bunch of stumps. Should be fine though. Okay, I'm not sure how much more we have to do here. We have a lot of logging missions, I know. But other than that, I'm not sure how much we need to get done. Guess we'll take a look when we get to the garage. Okay, I'm hard looking left game. Can we go left? I keep getting damage from that stuff, even though I never got before. It's too slow nowadays. Hey, Orangequake, did you take the time to look into Ixion? Do you have another idea of what you think of it today, compared to last week? Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's just curious if you looked into Ixion after our last discussion. But you make your food, you can answer later, that's fine. I didn't know you were off. Amongst the noise of the other streams playing. I'm sorry, bud. Oops. Alright. Alright. Makes sense. So, what are we doing now then? All of our tasks are done at least. Do we have any tasks on the map that we haven't picked up? No. Nice. I've been busy climbing the Kenya Season 2 ladder. You're third on the hunter leaderboards? You're like famous at this point, Tom. Like, I can't play the game if you're just a beast. Yeah, no, I'll probably take a look during next week. Or maybe even tomorrow if I have time. We'll see. What do we have left on this one? That's just the metal rolls. And this one we need bricks. Concrete slabs. Metal rolls. Cement, which we have 2 there. Slabs we have there. Do we have the bricks anywhere? 2 bricks there. 2, 4, 6. There we have the cement that we need. I don't think we have the bricks on this one. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's actually 12. So we do have what we need here. Okay. I think it's the grad that I'm using with the trailer, right? Yeah. So if I want to pick up bricks, I can go here. No hurry, I haven't put a single cent into that, as I don't really like certain parts of the monetization system. But I've been able to keep up the pace fairly well, or to keep up the pace fairly well, even with the little premium currency I've accumulated during the gameplay. That's worrying. I'm really sensitive to bad monetization systems. That can get me out of a game really, really quickly. For sure. So if I get... I guess these guys somehow. I think my mouse is gonna run out of battery during the stream, unfortunately. And then we go down here somewhere. Yeah, I'll probably look into it though. I still feel like it's quite an interesting idea, so to say. So I'll definitely look into it. Is that really where I want to go? Or do I want to go over here and pick up... There's something that we don't need. 12 bricks, which is 2 of these plus 1. So if I get the cement and 1 brick, that's a good way to do it. Meaning that I want to go this way. Maybe go to the fuel station first, and then this way. Yeah. And we can try to head through all of this. Where have I gone before? I know I've been going here. Actually, this is where we want to go then. So through this and then up to here somewhere. There's a season pass that's too expensive in my opinion. Nothing is worryingly pay to win though. You get opals by just playing. It's just that 3 passive skill slots. And the trainings like take a bunch of those too, so you kinda have to accumulate a bit to unlock your character's proper potential. I feel like that's okay, as long as it's a one-time purchase. I hate subscription models. It is probably the worst thing that I know when it comes to gaming. And the only reason why I've never played... how the fuck do you get down there? Through here? Yeah, it's probably the only reason why I never played World of Warcraft. Like, that game is just... subscription is... I just hate it. Fundamentally hate it. So I'll come around to the MMO sub discussion again. Yeah. I'm just allergic to it. Can we turn on the lights, please? Thank you. I don't need to make it a discussion. I just want to share my opinion on it. I'm perfectly fine with there being subscriptions. I'm just not gonna play it. I'll go prep my food before we do a full circle with these topics. You go ahead, bud. You go ahead. I'm sure it's something really tasty, though. Good food is essential for anyone. I wish I had a 8x8 here. I feel like that would do me better than the 6x6. Like the Bandit or something. Why did my Spotify just decide to start playing on my bedroom speaker? The hell? What the hell? So we're gonna get cement and 1 bricks this time. And then we can get... I think we had... No, we didn't. But say we had some bricks in one of the warehouses on the other end, but no. We had cement on the other end, I think. And slabs. So yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. We can get the metal rolls as well. Actually, maybe that's what we should do. Get the rolls and then get the cement and 1 roll from here. So I think they had 6 of them here, right? Let's see. At this one. No, it's just 4 rolls. Alright then. We'll do 2 runs from there. Then I won't be able to finish any of these missions. That kinda sucks. Will I even have enough fuel to continue them? Will I even have enough? Caterpillar? Your engine is like broken. But you do have fuel. That seems quite easy at least. I'm not sure if I'm actually willing to do that though. Okay, now let's just do this. You doesn't work. Is this what we should use? Should have enough fuel to fill this guy up, maybe, at least. At least we can go into depth to do it. Yeah. That's fine. I won't be able to finish this one as well because I don't have the metal rolls. That one won't work, you won't work. Oh, is this one for access? Okay, that's the one we want to do then. And then we have 1 metal frame there. So I can get 1 metal frame and 3 fuel, and then we can get... Is there fuel anywhere really close to here? 2 fuel there. Consumables 2 from there. Can we not? Enough fuel there. Okay, yeah, we need to do this one. Because this is probably the one that actually makes the metal rolls then. And fuel is only here. So I get 1 metal beam from this one, 3 fuel, and then I can get a full load of fuel. Yeah, that's what we're doing. For sure. For sure. So, I'm going this way. And I guess around this way somehow. I'll pick up the metal on the way back. Oops. Why am I taking a bunch of dumb damage like that? Do, do, do. Come on. There we go. Yeah, if we get this built, I might just open up the whole map. That's like 2 crafting stations being available. That I didn't have before. There we go. Pack that stuff, restore you, and then can I just head out that way? No, I don't think so. I think I have to turn this around. This might work. There we go. Let me just pick up that metal beam that we have left. The rest should be all good. What if I do this? And avoid that part. Would that work? Sure looks like it. Oops. As long as it's engine damage, I think I'm fine. I'm just worried if we're starting to take even more damage to the fuel tank. That could be the end of us. There we go, restore that guy, and then we'll just back up here. I think the easiest way is to go across this whole thing, right? Yeah, because going through the swamp is just fucking annoying. I'll just go this way. So, no name for this. I can't believe I missed that. Completely didn't catch that there is a whole other region where we can build stuff. There we go. Nice. Fundamentally. I feel like we just heard this song. No one is around. One at a time. And no one is around. Thunder. I swear I know this song. No one is around. Fundamentally. Fundamentally. Stop taking damage, truck. Totally uncalled for. I feel like this should pay pretty good well as well. Why am I using 16 liters of fuel just pulling this without all-wheel drive on? It's a bit excessive. Haven't used that much fuel actually. I went to pick up the fuel and the metal beam, and I've only used about 50 liters of fuel. That's kind of good. Come on. My fuel tank is so close to exploding. And I have nothing to repair with. I'm gonna have to actually pay for repairs in the garage if I'm gonna repair this. Maybe I should use a freight liner for this instead. I feel like this guy is taking a lot of damage to the fuel tank for no reason. At least today. Okay, so 3 fuel. Now we can get cargo container and consumables from that other place. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I think we can swap over to the freight liner and use that. Depending on where that is. Because this should not be that hard to get through. Not hard enough that we need this guy at least. And I'm muted again. Stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. What? I saved you from my singing for a little bit. I try to usually mute while I'm doing something else, so if I'm like eating or something. I have some chili nuts on the sides, for example. So if I'm eating nuts, then some people really don't like that sound, so... I usually mute at that point. Then I forget to unmute myself, and then I sit there talking to myself like a fucking idiot as usual. So... that's fine. Come on, fucking move, you asshole. There we go. I just want to see if this route is any better than the other ones. I have a beep that goes off in my headphones every 6 seconds when I'm... Oh, really? How does that work? Are you muting through OBS or on your, like, headphones? Sometimes I manage to ignore that. Yeah, makes sense. Is that like something on your headphones, or how do you mute? That's actually a really good point. I can probably do that, just like write my own program in C# to just beep every time OBS is muted. I can probably do it with Streamabot actually. Just write a C# message to do that. That should be perfectly fine. That's a good point. I'm gonna try to remember that. It's like something really subtle. Why the fuck are you tipping over, you idiot? I run all my audio through Ableton. When the audio falls below a threshold, it opens up a gate to allow me to hear the beep. Oh, really? What is Ableton? Is it some sort of like meter, banana meter or something like that? Voice meter, I guess it's called. I'm going the wrong way. I don't think I need to use that though. I think I can just do it with Streamabot actually. You don't recommend it? Music production system. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll figure something out. I think I can actually make that work without too much of an issue. I just need to redo my screens a little bit, so I don't just take the general audio from my computer. It's expensive when you already know how to use it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, I should be able to do something like that. That's a really good point. Thank you. Thank you really much. I will work on getting that up and running for the next stream, like next year or something. Can we go slower, please? Thank you. Oh, not that slow. I also need to remember to play the beep when you stream. Oh, so it's not like automated, you actually have to like activate it, or what you want to say. I think I can automate it completely with StreamerBot. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be able to. The hard part is making sure that the stream itself is not capturing the sound. We'll see. Maybe I can do it. I just need to mute that sound when nothing else is going on, I guess. That should be working. Yeah. I can do it. How do you get down from here? Can I go through that? Why is nobody watching me? Beep, beep, beep. More like, why is no one answering me? Beep, beep, beep. Right? Now I look like Kianomi sitting here talking to myself. What the hell? Look at that, we actually made it. How nice. Did you get anything good to eat, Oran Quick? No, look like I don't have nothing. Yeah, please do. Please do. It's like the best fear sample you can have, right? It'll be good. It'll be good. You'll never forget to unmute again. So, give me one of those low saddles. And can we put the spare wheel on? We already have one. Okay. Mushroom is on, and you already are upgraded to the better one. I don't think I can upgrade this one anymore, so I guess we'll just go with what we have. I guess I'll just go with what we have. Whoa! You see that back wheel? That doesn't look right. I'm not sure the wheels are supposed to wobble like that. Is that a bug, or is that actually happening in SnowRunner often? That looks really funky. Oh god, I can't stop staring at it either. We need to get to that fucking trailer so I can cover it. What the hell? It's fine. I think someone forgot to tighten the lug nuts. Gosh, that's so trippy. What the hell? Oh yeah, by the way, if you're using my VOD, I take royalties. So yeah, you can use it, but like, I want 4 cents for every time you play it. You can take it as another incentive for you to not be muted all the time. It's gonna be good. About 67% of my Twitch income. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm gonna act like I don't know that you're not an affiliate anymore, but like, you're literally in the stream right now. That would make me an affiliate as long as I keep another 3 viewers. So yeah. The only reason I can't become an affiliate right now is because I'm not streaming often enough. I feel like most people have problem with like followers or average viewers or something like that. I can't fucking stream 7 days a week or 7 days in a month. That's my problem. We're gonna do... Which one was it? This one? Yes. So from here we're gonna have 2 cargo containers and 1 consumable. I think it's 12 days in a month. No, it's 7 days in a month. And yeah, I do only need to do it once. But I still find it kind of funny that I'm not even doing 7 days in a month. Thought you were cool. I don't know what got you into that mindset. Like, I don't know. I just drink whiskey and drive trucks. That's all I do on Twitch. There's no one who's going to be willing to advertise on my channel anyway. So, why bother, right? And let's face it, you're not an affiliate anymore either. You're part of the cool club now. We call ourselves freebies. Exactly. To be clear, I'm not going for affiliates, even if I were able to apply for it. I can probably promise you that there will not be any ads on this until we're hitting like 3-digit viewers. And as long as I'm playing SnowRunner, there will never be ads on this, in other words. Unless I start talking Russian, I guess. If I speak Russian, maybe we can look at the 3-digit number. Your stuff. Nah, I don't know. We won't be among them, though. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm just gonna blame Dan. He got me all of this success. You guys are here because of Dan, after all, so it's all his fault. I don't regret becoming one. It was a good time to have the points and emotes. And also don't regret leaving it. Yeah. I mean, with the advertising today that Twitch is pushing, it seems fucking crazy the amount of ads you need to run. I wouldn't mind becoming a partner on YouTube. That would be fine. But like on Twitch, it's just, I don't know. You need to be really fucking big before that's worth it. And I can do my own channel points if I wanted to. That's fine. There's so much like tools and stuff that you can use today, so there's no real reason to. I just realized. How do I do this? There you go, Dan. Now you're also a VIP. I just make everyone a VIP on this channel. It seems fine. Let's see. Unpack and repack. That doesn't work. Okay. I don't see ads on Twitch Shrug, and I'm not exactly sure why. I certainly don't have Twitch Turbo or sub on many channels. We have several browser add-ons, including what's it do ad block? Yeah, I have ad blocker as well. I don't see any ads, like none of them, not a single one. I was actually surprised that people had issues with ads on Twitch, because I've never seen one, not even once. But I guess that's something that people worry about. I'd like to know why though. If I open a Twitch stream in private incognito mode, I do get ads. Yep, he made my chat box disappeared. That's some Twitch quality for you, dude. I've not figured out ad block on Twitch. I'm not sure which one I'm using, but I never get ads. It's called Adblock Plus. It's in the Chrome place where you get stuff from Chrome for Chrome. Works fine. Chrome, yeah. Do people not use Chrome anymore? I'm on Firefox, weird how it might explain it. I think it's available on Firefox as well. Adblock Plus, if you search for it. ABP is the like logo with a red background. I was on Firefox back in the Firebirds days as well. But I moved to Chrome, and I think the latest Firefox is quite good. But in general, I just have everything set up with Chrome, and I'm using Gmail, so it's like, I don't know, it's more work than it's worth to move over to Firefox. I'm low-key using, what's this game here, Opera GX. I'm actually enjoying that browser quite a lot. I'm using it for almost all of my YouTube things. So like uploading to YouTube and stuff. It has a really good network throttling service. Because otherwise when I'm uploading to YouTube, it just takes all of my bandwidth. And then I can't do anything while that's uploading. uBlock Origin. I did use that for a while. I'm not sure why I moved away from it, but yeah, I like the one that I'm using right now. I think most of them honestly can do blocking of Twitch ads, at least on Chrome, to my understanding. Why am I stuck here? I don't have enough power to pull it up over here. Or am I slipping? No, I'm just not having enough power. But I honestly haven't looked into ad blockers that much. Ad blockers is one of those things that you just find one that works and then you just leave it. Hey Dan, have you been playing Nordicania? You're like in a guild with Orange Quake or something. You boys are like top 3 through that games. Or is that news to you as well? What now? Nordicania? I'm sure Orange Quake can fill you in there. It's some sort of free-to-play action RPG, MMO sort of stuff. You haven't mentioned... Now I feel special. Aww. Orange Quake. You make an old man's heart warm. I thought you could be interested because you're Swedish. You're instantly curious about the name. Yeah, that's true. And I've liked D3 in the past. As is an RPG kind of. You are totally right, my friend. I just thought it was something that you would have mentioned to Dan as well, but I guess not. You're not special enough, Dan. I'm sorry. It feels like a game you want to play together with people, right? It is like MMO inspired, or is it... Yeah, it has to be, because there is a leaderboard, right? Does it involve driving, pissing and swearing? There's a clear lack of finish in this game. So what do I need to do now? I can get 2 fuel from there, but that's not worth it. I want 1 metal beam. And I can get 1... Do I have to go here for the fuel? No, here. And then I can get a beam from here as well. Okay, that kind of works. Oh, there's no multiplayer. Why did I think there was multiplayer? Felt really much like a multiplayer game. Even when I looked at it, it was kinda screaming multiplayer at me. So we wanna get... all of that fuel is gonna... Wait, if I take 2 fuel from here, then I can bring the metal beam and 3 fuel from there, and yeah, that works. I just love it when I'm really smart. Or should I go that way and go around? Where do you lead? This bridge is here, but I don't understand where the fuck it goes. Is it only to get to here? Because this doesn't look passable. AMP, no, let's not take a bunch of fucking chances. I guess that's all the fuel we're getting. Oh, I just think I missed Nicholas' subscription. Thank you so very much if you're still here. It was like 22 minutes ago. Why did I not get notified about that? Why did that not pop off? Does this one not work? Ah, because my Twitch is fucking disconnected. There, it fucking works. Good. Good quality stream right here. Thank you, Nicholas, for following if you're still here. I'm so sorry for missing that. Oh, the YouTube terminal. I was like, sub, huh? Nobody has subbed here. No, I'm not talking about subbing. He followed. Nicholas 1 and 4078. Sometimes Streamerbot just logs me out and doesn't tell me about it. And then it's just not working anymore. It's kind of annoying, but you can do a lot of stuff with it when it works, so. I guess I might have said subscribed. If I did, then so I'm sorry, I guess. It was not my intention to mislead you. You can't even subscribe on Twitch, so... And YouTube is more or less dead. If they are there, they're not talking. Or my chat is broken again and I can't see them writing, so... That's also a possibility. Let me just flick this back so I can actually see what's going on. There we go. I should stop fucking looking at chat while I'm just randomly driving. I'm gonna blame the alcohol. It's just because I'm driving and drinking. Not drinking and driving, I'm driving and drinking. There we go. That's nice. Not gonna be able to fuel up here because I'm out of money. I think I went the wrong way now, right? I should have been left there. But I can go here as well. I went there last time. There we go. That's good enough. And then we just need one of those metal beams. Guess I'll go through here. This reminds me so much of Michigan. It has the exact same... Is it typology that you call it when... like the geology is the same? I think so. Is this where I want to go? Guess so. Oh, that's not necessary. Well, that's the first one for tonight. So what do we have close by here? I don't think we have anything around here. I guess the Azov is like the closest we can get. Come on. There's few things I hate as much as the shin on this fucking truck. I feel like it's colluding to make me fail. There we go. So where do we need to go? 1,000 fucking... Okay. Is there any like logs around there that we can pick up? No, of course there isn't. Why would there be? That would be way too convenient, wouldn't it? I guess we have one log station there and that's about it. This is such a nightmare. Alright. Aim for that, and I think it should make it through this fairly easily at least. And then we'll just go save that guy. See how that goes. Hold on, the P12 went through this swamp like it's nothing. And this guy can't even make it through any of it. Why is that? I literally took the P12 here and it just flew through this swamp. And this guy can't do any of it. I guess we're going around the long way. Maybe I don't have mud tires on this truck. That would make sense. Really? I will never give up. I will never give up. A beautiful day we're gonna get through this swamp. This game doesn't always make much sense. I have a hard time imagining that big of a difference, even thing being as close to ground as it is. Yeah, sometimes I feel like the game is modeling, especially drag, like frame drag seems to be crazy, especially in water. Because I could probably be in mud this deep down. But for some reason, as long as there is water, I already know that in the game code, they are modeling mud in water very differently to just normal mud. So if you're in water, you are way more stuck than you are if there isn't water. Which is kind of weird. I don't feel like it should be that big of a difference. Guess we'll... I can't even go straight here. I kinda have to go there maybe, and then go around. Something like that. What is up with this truck? Like some trucks, I have to be on off-road tires, considering how fucking slow this is. This guy usually goes through anything. There we go. What happened to the crane there? Oh, look, my now streaming thingy has given up again. And now we're playing on the bedroom again. What is up with Spotify today? Can we play on my computer, please? Thank you. No? You're just not gonna play anything? There we go. Now I think I'm caught on a small branch. How lovely. Looks like we have a whiskey break to look forward to. Seriously? Apparently, some trees cannot be moved. What do you mean you have a multiple ton truck? I feel like I'm gonna run out of fuel before I get there. That's right. I just looked at my own stream and was like, who the fuck is in my background? And then I realized my girlfriend actually put up Santas behind me. Bringing that Christmas mood, you know? Something to say. It's been hard to beat. Alright, maybe we make it through this eventually. I will never give up. I will never live out. I will never give up. I'll never give in. I will never give up. Where am I going? This way? I guess. Okay. Rescue mission number 1 successful. Success so far. There we go. Not yet. I'm the kind of person that screams wolf, okay? I'm the kind of person that shouldn't scream wolf, okay? That's not what I was doing. See? No. We're not tipping over on my stream, okay? I know you're new here, but like, we have some quality on this stream, okay? Until it's done. It's done. We're done. Why am I unable to lift this? There we go. That's the opposite way of how I wanted you to fall. There we go. See, perfect. It will be fine. Why do you have to be on top of those though? That's a little bit annoying. Can I touch this? Hell yeah. And then we just do this. Pack that stuff. Oh, I can even pack it when it's below me. Okay. Can I pack this as well? I think this is what we call exploiting. Works for me. I just did the exact same thing as I did before. Can I pack that? No? I guess we have to actually put it on there properly then. It looked good for a second. Like that. Oh, I did pack all of it. All good for you. Come on. I feel like I should be able to make it up here. What is going on? Why am I tipping over here? Is the cargo really that heavy? I don't even have anything to attach to here. I guess we should go the other way around. I just prefer the sideboard trailers, even though they can be more annoying to load. Yeah. I'm just cheap and don't want to spend the money to buy one of those. Let's just be honest. They're like 200 credit more costly than this one. And they're actually more heavy than this one is. So yeah, I guess I have two options. Or two excuses. Anyways, I think we're gonna go the other way then. There is like a really easy way around this. Takes like 2 minutes extra. And I spent like half an hour to make this work, so I think we can afford a 2-minute extra route. It's not the way I want to turn. But we go the other way around. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What the fuck am I doing? There we go. Now, can I use my crane to like pull one of you on here and then the rest of you just magically can pack on here? Hell yeah. I like it when the game kind of plays into my favor a little bit. There we go. And then we go the easy way around instead. I should have done this the first time around. I know this truck doesn't have a lot of power, so there's no reason to go that like stupid way around. That could be a way though. That doesn't look too steep. What did I hit now? A small tree. Yeah, the last shortcut didn't work, so let's try this one. Starting out really well. Come on. You fucking kidding me, game? There we go. That works. Let's just hope these trees actually break down. There! Wait, these trees are... How can I run down other trees that are like way bigger than these, and then these guys cannot be run over? How does that make sense? Okay, let's see if we can go around this way then. Why is it tipping over as soon as I do anything? Mr. Assov, it's your turn again. I should take the easy route. That's what I'm learning here. Easy way around is probably the best way around. Feel like they put this route in just to mess with you. And now I'm paying the price for it. I think it's up to the left here we should be able to go. Yeah. Right here. And then I guess we can just pull him through the trees there. Imagine if I just went this route the first time around. Everything would have been so easy. I was about to say. This doesn't look like a route, even though it actually says it's on the map that this should be drivable. Luckily the Asov is like impossible to actually tip over. All of this just because of like 5 steel. I could have, or 1 steel. Could have gotten it so easy without going here. Let's see if we can actually do this. I think I'm gonna go down that slope though. Down is usually not as bad as going up it. That's unnecessary damage. Okay. Let's see how this goes. We need to do 2 runs though. Once with consumables as well. Okay, last one. Wonder if I even have enough fuel to make it all the way. Once, even. What if I just like go down here? Can't be that bad, right? See? Down is always easier. Down is always easier. SnowRunner is like your economy. It's way easier to lose money than make money. Why am I missing so much power all of a sudden? I guess that's why the Grad is a bit better. It's a bit more power than this. Do, 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 do. What if I go this way? That works. $90 of fuel. I don't think I can refuel here even. I don't think I have any money. I think I'm broke. Oh yeah. Let's see how far we make it then. There we go. Nice. Robotic Dynasty, haven't seen you in a while. How is it going? On a more big trailer started really useful. A lot of mission with big loads for crafting. As far as I've heard, you don't want to do anything in Amur. I'm not sure I want to bring one of the big trailers over there. I feel like this region would be good to use a big trailer, but I don't have a truck that is designed to pull. I have a trailer as it is right now. Lovely holiday destination. I almost feel like that's rude considering that I actually have vacation right now. And you're actively trying to destroy it. Started really ugly anymore. Yeah, once you get the 603R, you're doing alright, right? Before then, it's just like a constant pain. We'll see though, I actually enjoy Wisconsin quite a lot. This truck is a little bit underpowered for it though. Feel like we should have sticked with the Voron. It actually keeps a little bit more power. There's snow. Why the fuck can't you even pull up here? There's snow, there's mud, plenty of thin ice you can pull through. What else do you want? Point taken, point taken. We'll get there eventually. Probably gonna be next year, but like... eventually we'll get there. I'm sure of it. And I'm gonna enjoy it when I get there. Amur is like 3 regions, 4 regions, something like that. And once you're done with Amur, the rest is kinda simple, right? Like you go to Maine or something after that. And Maine is more or less Michigan, but harder. It's like in between Michigan and Wisconsin, as far as I understand. So yeah, I think I'm gonna savor Amur while I'm there. And then we'll see at what point I decide that SnowRunner is no longer for me and I just want to play another game. Of course you're going to enjoy it. It's a bit stupid with snow and mud there. It's just coded to be annoyingly slow, and yes, the start is tough, but you'll do just fine. I'm sure we'll do fine. If you're in the stream expecting me to progress, you're in the wrong fucking stream anyway. I'm the one kind of streamer that takes damage to my car for no fucking reason. So we're gonna continue the way we're always doing this. And Namor is gonna be really fun. So I was gonna tie that sentence into the fact that I just took damage into the diff lock. I didn't really work out, and now I look like an idiot instead. No. I'm slightly worried about Amor. With the trucks we have right now, I think we might run into issues. Hopefully we have enough money that we can buy some really heavy Russian trucks. Like a Kolov or something. You look like an idiot anyway. Thank you. I appreciate that. By the way, I have 13 liters of fuel left. Just letting you know. Now I have 9 liters. And my truck is sounding like it's about to die. So that's good. Now I have 6 liters and I can hardly move forward. Okay. Mr. Grad, how much fuel do you have? 43 liters. This guy has a lot of fuel, but the engine is broken, so I can't go anywhere. Oh right, this guy is like trapped up here still. What is this truck? Oh, that's the V&D, right? Yeah. Nah, I'll just go with the Grad. I still haven't found a single place to actually repair anything in this region. So I might just need to repair that. I'll bring it to the garage, I guess. The cat. Just so we can use that fuel at least. Why am I taking damage like that? Bullshit. I went like super slow and it just instantly trashed my... Okay, I guess you're getting all of this fuel then. Here you go. All yours. So dumb. It's not going that quickly. Yeah, I guess I can use the P12 to bring the cat back. And then I can use that fuel because that's like 1,000 liters of fuel. At least the next few of these are going to be really easy. Like 2 fuel and 1 consumable. And then we get money, so we can actually refuel all of this. Right. And we get access to these crafting points. I think we're good to go then. I was afraid that we were gonna get stuck here. Okay, so 1 consumables and 2 fuel. And then we're done with this mission. Okay, but we don't scissor this one and try to actually... There we go. Do. Where's my P12? There? Doing what? Ah, it already has that one. Okay. So if I want to, I'll go back this way. No, I'll go this way. And then we'll try to get that guy on top. See if we can. I even squeeze through that. What am I stuck on? Why am I taking damage from like small nudges like that? Alright, let's head back with this guy and let's see if we can get the cat repaired, or at least to the garage. I think it's fairly big dreaming idea that I can make it through with the cat on this truck. Hopefully we can winch through it, because I'm not gonna be able to drive through the mud, that's for sure. There we go. There we go. Nice. Steady to the last. Okay, can we fit this truck on the back of this guy? I kinda doubt it, but we're gonna try. There we go. Might not have been designed for this, but it's what we're using it for. Gosh, that's back heavy. That's efficiency right there. Exactly. I think this is how the game is supposed to be played. Come on. Why are we not moving? Don't skip the previous message, Joe. No. One message at a time, okay? This is efficiency. You said it yourself. I don't want to hear anything else. Now what? Like that. Scoot over a little bit. Luckily the P12 is super fucking heavy. Any other truck would instantly tip over here. This guy not so much. There we go. That kind of worked out. I mean, never mind the fact that I can't even get out of like the most simplest of swamps, but like we are technically moving now, so there we go. And I didn't even tip over, you were wrong. Ha! Yet. I don't understand. What have I ever done to make my chat so fucking toxic? Everyone is just betting against me all the time. It's like Twitch is a fucking cancer. I don't know. Have I arrived late, ma'am? No. You arrived just in time for me to take another break for a whiskey. I have vacation, so we're gonna stream until I don't feel like streaming anymore today. So that's a thing. Do I want to do this? I probably don't want to do this. Let's just put this one into the actual garage and then go with the P12 alone instead. Because we have nothing to repair with. So if we want to get out with this guy, we probably want to do it in the garage. Let's just do this. Unpack, control U. Lower that stuff. And then we do this, right? No? I thought it would fall off if I did that. Really? Let's do it that way then. You have not arrived late at all. Why would you think so? You're here just in time. How you doing, OBR fan? It's been a while. Yay! I don't know. So this guy is now flying. That's probably good. Give me your fuel, please. No, that's the wrong way around. There we go. I'm doing good. I'm doing fairly good. Can't complain at all, actually. I actually made it through. I think you joined in the last stream when I just completely failed on that contest, right? I think you did, right? I actually managed to do it this... Yep. I actually managed to do it this stream, so that feels good. It cost me like €7 to buy the Jeep, but the Jeep got it done. And now I'm trying to make money so I don't have too much of a headache. Which should be fine because we are just about to finish up this power plant. And hopefully that will allow us to do the metal rolls as well. At least that's my plan. If that's how it works. Because I need somewhere to get metal rolls, and I don't have anywhere at the moment, so... I also need somewhere to be getting repair parts, but I think that's in the other region, and I need to finish this region before we go there. So... that'll be fun. So I'm using this truck to bring some fuel over to the Freightliner that we have over here. And I can also bring the Grad back to the garage with this guy while I'm here. So if we... Come on now. Be right back. Sounds good. I'll be here when you're back. So we'll go here and then we will pause there so we can get fuel. Can I not jump to that truck from here? Okay. How about now then? So there is the fuel, and then we need consumables from over here. That'll be good. I'll do that. Actually gonna finish one mission today at least, that's good. Maybe we'll do some logging after this. Come on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this truck to flatbed duty going forward. The grad is just way more convenient to use for this kind of stuff. Even with an empty trailer, it's kind of struggling to get up hills, so... Hedonistic. There we go. So we need one consumable from here. Keep hitting my microphone like over and over again. Oops. This is too slow. Okay, so 2 fuels should be here. Okay, let's see what we get here. Actually, kinda excited to see what we actually unlock here. This could be game-changing. In a literal way, but less excited way. I just hope that we can fucking get metal beams or metal rolls from there. That's all I want. Please give me metal rolls. Otherwise I have to go to the Greenwood River or whatever it's called and do it from there, which is just annoying. That and a repair point is what I want. Give me both of those and I'm happy. Okay. Let's see what this power plant has to offer. Production site available. Where? Rolled metal. Okay, so there we can get metal rolls. And I guess getting there is through this place. So I don't really have to pull the metals through all of that. I can just go through all of this. Okay. It's just slow. It's not impossible to get there. Alright. Did we unlock anything else? No? Nope. So this one is now actually doable. We just need the rolls over there. And we have like 14,000 generators here. Can you do this? No, we cannot do this route with 8 slots trailer. I'm gonna get dead stuck doing that. Where's the sawmill in this? Right there. So we'd go down here to bring that stuff. All right, let's do the P12 first. Let's get you some fuel. I still don't have anywhere to actually repair anything. Other than the garage, of course. Gonna go pick up the grad and then I'm gonna bring that to the garage. At least that way we can repair it when we need to. So right now it's just standing here without any fuel. There, and then you go down. Maybe I'll drop it off at the fuel station. That way I can easily repair it and... Why is this a thing game? Like why does this happen? Feels kinda dumb to me. Anyways. This is fine. I've seen the AA do this. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. Ah. See if we can use this pole to pull him off. No. So, control excavator or whatever it's called. That works. We need to do anything else with this? I don't think so. So we got this mission and this mission. None of them is giving anything valuable. You are both in there, and then we have these for logs. Yeah, I'll do some logging now then. Something like that. Should work. Actually out of fuel as well. Do we have a fuel station around there? Not really, huh? I thought we would have some kind of fuel here at least. Apparently not. Do I have to go down here first then? Let's not do this again. That didn't turn out so well last time. Let's do that. If I had my cat actually repaired, which I think I can get repaired for like 1300 or something, I could drive that over here instead. Caterpillar CT 170. If I repair you, it's 2.5 grand. That's not too bad. We can live with that. And then, yeah. Then I can get fuel over there, and that guy won't have to go back and forth. Sounds good. Actually, I should have a snorkel on this. That's why it broke the first time. That's why it broke the first time. Snorkel. We want, I guess, these guys. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Someday will Thomas come and take our leave and go. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Slowly but surely we're gonna make it through this. I feel like this is the worst part of Michigan or Wisconsin. This crossing is just horrendous. There we go. We're actually moving. Nice. I'm not gonna go into another swamp without another whiskey, so I'll be right back. Okay, this is sick. This is sick. You have to see this. This is so fucking dope. So I went to get myself a whiskey, and in the kitchen, my girlfriend is like doing all of the Christmas stuff. She loves that stuff, like Christmas ornaments everywhere. I have Santas for days, and so I look at the like kitchen table, and at the kitchen table I see this. I don't know if this is gonna show, but that's an actual Christmas tree. That's fucking amazing. It is so super good because my lights are like flashing it out a bunch, but like there you go, there you can see it. That's fucking great. She's into the holiday season, that's for sure. Yeah, totally. I have like a Christmas tree over here. I got all the stuff. I have another Santa right here. Like, if you wanna live Christmas, my apartment, that's where it's at. That's where it's at. I'm just happy I got another whiskey. Okay. So I guess we're ready to get going with our cat. See if we can actually make it through this. Yeah, she's amazing. My whole apartment is just full of fucking Santas everywhere. She's also a stalker, so it wouldn't surprise me if she just shows up here now that I mentioned her. Special that way. Talking about the trolls. Welcome, babe. I'm just promoting your Christmas spirit a little bit here. I'm not stalking, I'm not supporting. Supporting would be you being here all the time, you know? It's called concurrent viewers for a reason. It's not randomly dropping in when their name is called viewers. Mr. Orange Quick. You're making yourself a name here, Orange Quick. Even my girlfriend recognizes you at this point. Can I call you a friend? You can do as much as I can. It's fine. I'm just fooling around after all. Mercy calls it talks into the hacks like this. It was not me who was screaming that, hey, you're gonna flip over, come on. I even shared you with my Santas. All of them. What more can you expect? I'm hungry but also sleepy. I was trying to combine that in my head, but no, there isn't a way to both still hunger and sleep at the same time, so I'm not sure how to fix that. Maybe whiskey? I don't know. Works for me. Yeah, I think we've all had that. Those ramen days. Whiskey seems to be the answer for all of your questions you ever ask. At least based on all these hours of drinking, right? Yeah. You'd be surprised how well I actually function. I'm like the definition of a social media influencer. You only see one part of me, and it's Saturday and whiskey. I don't actually drink whiskey every day. It just looks like it because that's what I'm actually showing to the world. Oh, look at this. We can actually move for a little while. And now I even have vacation, so I don't even have an excuse to not drink whiskey, so yeah. You just gotta live up to the standards, like... You're so salty over that. Didn't you learn anything from me? You just gotta ask. Like 2 days ahead or something. Hey, I'm not gonna work this day. It's okay, right? That's how it works for me. I don't see why it wouldn't work for you. gonna work with me. I started a job only a few months ago and I've already got a lot, which is holidays I'm being off. Yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes you just gotta work. Can I go here? Oh, I'm so sorry if anyone is wearing headphones. You're probably deaf, so you can't even hear my sorries, but like... Either way. Hey, Orange Quake, are you back on the bike yet? Has your COVID experience stopped you completely from biking? Or is winter stopping you now? As if you're supporting my projects. I mean, to an extent, it's just me bragging about you, so... I don't know how appreciative you should be. I think good partners are usually proud of their other partner. Bragging isn't really part of the deal, but you get extras with me. I feel like I should have gotten the Ankh civilian for this. I think we would have done a bit better with that. This guy is good until we get into really deep mud. Or we need some ground clearance. Yeah, but you wouldn't brag if you wouldn't be proud, right? I mean, I take all opportunities I have to brag. That should be a given at this point. I've recovered well from COVID, but I just haven't found motivation to start exercising yet. Just haven't touched my bike now. I need to switch to standard winter tires anyway. That is such a cool concept. My dad bikes like constantly to work, like all the time, every single day. I don't think he has missed a single day in multiple years to bike to work, and he goes like 7 kilometers every single day one way, so it's like a mile going back and forth, 10 kilometers, and then he just swapped over to these like studded tires during winter, and he just goes. I could not do that. Did you only have it twice though? Nikita, didn't you have it 3 times even? Maybe I'm counting one of my times into yours as well. Two times officially. Alright. Good enough, I guess. Please get stuck on something. Thank you. Yeah. I felt low-key sorry for Orange Quake when he got sick. He felt like he had a good run with the bike for a while there. At this point, any cold can be COVID after all, right? So let's park here and let's get Asov down here. I think it's just that you had COVID very early as well. Like once, was it Omicron came along, it wasn't that bad anymore. So like nowadays, it's very different to how it was back then. Oh well, it's so infectious that it's only a question of when pretty much everyone. The 3 days of fever, plenty of congestion. I'm just glad I didn't get any long-term symptoms. Yeah. I had it once. And I didn't have any kind of symptoms past any time. But yeah, I only had it once I was already vaccinated. I know the lady I live with was having a little bit more symptoms than I did. I just had a few days where I had like a headache and was congested. Yeah. It felt like the flu, honestly, when I had it. It was very similar. I usually when I get the flu, I'm like out for 2 or 3 days, and then I'm just fine. This felt more or less the same. Can I even make it through it? Okay, game. Apparently that's what we're doing today. Okay. That's a thing that happened. Don't you fucking dare tip me over on some damn rocks. I need a charger for my tablet. There we go. That is so fucking dumb. I did not deserve for that truck to just tip over there. It's that Shin again. It's gonna be my enemy of forever. I need to find another truck to do logging with. The P12 doesn't do it. This guy is just fucking annoying sometimes. Don't do this. I hate this region. The rescue mission just failed. What do I bring now then? Grad? No, that doesn't work. We're on D, maybe. So how do we go from here to over there? Down this way. Let's try this. Get some fuel there. And then head over here. This became a lot more work than I expected. Kids in general is just like disease factories, right? I feel like anytime you're close to kids, you're just gonna get sick. They're just designed to spread germs. I think I've been saying this before, but I think I should get a flip counter at some point. Just hasn't happened. Yep. Time for a new battery. This guy is almost completely broken. It's what's it called? Suspension. Do, 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 do. That bridge is always like making you completely weirded out. Where am I going? Left, right, left. What other way are you supposed to go than going this way? Like, if you don't want to go through this, where do you go? Through this? I guess around that and then over here through that. Cause yeah, this is like a nightmare to go through. Whoa! Sincerely hate this game. That's a small rock to tip you over. What now? I guess you're next. I'll have the rest now. Alright. I'm probably gonna go for a bit longer. Where's the sawmill? It's right here. Oh, I went the wrong way. I should have gone up here. I already know this region is like horrendous. Guess we're doing this again. Rescue mission for the rescue mission for the rescue mission. Because we're playing SnowRunner and this game fucking hates me. You clip that, I kill you. That worth it? That might actually be really easy. Let's take you. Let's put a... What would we need on this guy to finish this? Medium logs? Yeah. Let's put medium logs on this guy. It's over. Same story. Not to beg your love, so I reckon you know it's wrong. Because if we can use this guy to bring medium logs, then we have everything except for the wooden planks. Okay. So, if I don't go this way, that makes no fucking sense. We're gonna go this way. And we can load the medium logs with the ass of as well, which is nice. Maybe I should buy the Paystar. It uses a lot of fuel, but it's really capable. I don't have a good, like... And only use it for logs. I don't have a good logging truck at this point. Other than the Azov, and that's like... The shin on that thing is like horrendous. I could get it for like half price selling the Paystar, and I would still have one of them. That might be worth it. We feel our trade. I will answer lose the fight. Kill it anyway. Made a stay, will do a mistake. Take it to back and give it anyway. Okay, I'm gonna go rescue that Viron. Not that I think I'm gonna use it very much, but it's good to have some options for the next rescue mission. Which, let's face it, it's gonna happen. We're gonna need it. Take them to back and give in anyway. We've only used 40 liters of fuel so far. Do I go left here? I think so. All right, let's get this Viron, or Voron, as everyone tells me it's supposed to be pronounced. For me, it just sounds more natural to say Viron. Let's get it turned to its wheels again. Should be fairly simple. There we go. No, no, no. Keep moving forward. I think it's down to the right here. After this checkpoint or this waypoint. Yeah. And I should be able to get down there quite easily without tipping over. Yeah, there's just a few rocks. There, and then I'm gonna get both of these out of this ravine before I leave with either of them. Oops. So if we park you there, we should be able to get the out of here. I've heard a lot of rage about the AE. Maybe I should get that. It's the only Warron I don't have yet. I have the D and I have the Grad. I just need the AE and then I have all of them. Kinda don't want to spend the money though. I wish this P12 was so much better than it is. Lack of engine power is just killing it. Where are we going? Nope. This way. This way. I guess we're getting a drunk stream today. I'm still feeling it and I still have plenty of whiskey left. What is that emote? I've never seen that before. Cox? Not that drunks. Are you a Carnage subscriber? Or where does that emote come from? The only Co I know is Carnage. Where am I supposed to go? I don't feel like Code Carnage would have a emote for too drunk though. You can click emote to see the channel. It's from Jessica. Oh! Look at me fucking learning stuff about Twitch. Can I click on an emote to learn from where it is? Jessica Cox, there you go. I didn't even know, first off, that you could click on an emote to know which channel it was from. Secondly, that you could lifetime subscribe to someone. I'm learning two things today. Jesse Cox, I haven't had very much, like, I don't want to say interaction, that's not the right word. I haven't watched him very much other than when Total Biscuit was doing stuff with him. I was a really big fan for Total Biscuit when he was doing content, or when he was alive. And Jesse Cox was in his podcast, right? A Podquisition? Maybe? I don't remember. He had one hell of a deal back in the day. Only a few channels had that option, and Twitch tried to push them to switch to a normal model. I remember using a free trial of Twitch Prime. Oh, really? So it's not actually something that you can get today? That's kind of cool. I like it. Well done, pal. Well played. I usually don't follow like big streamers, or what you want to call it, too much. I did pay a good attention to like Total Biscuit when he was doing his stuff, and Day 9 when he was doing the StarCraft 2 things. Like the dailies was fucking hilarious. I love that stuff. But other than that, I don't know. Like the normal stuff is kind of boring to me. You can't, and even he switched to the normal model. I think switched discontinued all system completely. Yeah, the 730 split is just dead now, right? That doesn't exist at all, as far as I know. You don't have to answer this, but I'm curious. What would a lifetime subscription cost back then? Kind of want to read this. I missed all Biscuit. I discovered YouTube. Used it before, but I hadn't super up to any channels around 2010. Easy Cox, wrote Catalysm videos, and found Total Biscuit immediately after. Content closely for years. I haven't really been into Easy Cox content lately, so I haven't watched too much from. That makes sense. I was. The only reason why I'm watching Jenna today is more or less the kind of nostalgia factor of the fact that it reminds me of Total Biscuit. He had such an interesting view of things. Okay, that's not gonna work. Can we do this? Yeah, I was a really big fan of that. Please don't do this. I fucking hate this place. Why did I ever go here? I'm never crossing this stream again. He's just taking a nap. Yeah. You would think I would be the knocked out with like all the whiskey and stuff, and no. Just those guys showing off. I never really been into Jesse Cox content. I did watch Dodger for quite a while. I think I still follow her on Twitch actually. But yeah. Like Total Biscuit was my go-to. Log trucks are crap. I use cat for medium logs. It's slower but safe. Yeah. I would love to use the cats. But like, the cat is 130,000. I have 2,000. I'm not gonna afford that. That ain't gonna work. I'm just waiting for the Haramatsu, the forwarder. Then I can get rid of even like normal long logs with crane. I can use whatever truck I want for long logs. I watched many of Dodge's videos as well, but her content wasn't my style. I discovered a lot of content creators through these years. Okay, I'm reading game. Stop doing annoying stuff. Force and Quill 18. Quill 18 I've seen every now and then, but I've never followed that content. Force I'm like a slave to. If Force releases anything that's not related to a specific game, I'll probably watch it. Dodger I watched streams of. I've never watched a single video of hers, I think. Am I going the right way? But yeah, Force... Let's face it. There is an SC2 strategy gaming at the end. Like, right? I've been watching him for a long time. Like, way back before Diablo 3 even. Like when he was doing strategy content on StarCraft 2. I feel like such a fucking old dude. Like I'm 32, I shouldn't be feeling that bad about my age. But once we start talking about like literally content creators that no longer exist, it's weird, dude. Life is weird, yeah. Yeah, you tell me. I honestly don't know how to ride these trucks. I don't think this guy is heavy enough to ride any of them either. Unless I pull from behind. Maybe I can get up that slope somehow. Make that work. I just need to be careful because I don't want to tip this over. So let's start with the P12. Let's see if we can do this. Please. Can I do this, by the way? What if I do this? So attach to this guy. I feel like you should be moving now. No, that doesn't work. P12 floats like Titanic. No truck under 20-30 tons will do that. You'll be surprised. If there's something that I can pride myself with, it's fucking patience, dude. The truck was on its wheels for a second. Will you tip over if I let you go? Do not tip over, you asshole. Can I attach something to you too? Yeah, the logging missions are rough in this game, but like... I'm not sure how much I can hate on them either. It's literally made for endgame. I'm just asking for trouble doing everything in the order that the games didn't ask for. I think if I do this, this should work. Then we attach to that guy. Low gear plus. Let's see how this goes. Come on. Really? Maybe I can do this actually. I have honestly no clue how to get this out. What if we do this? Oh, I'm in reverse. Come on. I think if I can pull it up here, I would be able to write it. Potentially. Just wanna get it past that pole. There, that should do it. And then we get you to go this way. Please don't get stuck on that. No, that doesn't work. There, and then around this way. Luckily, we have a whole fucking truck full of fuel here, so we should be able to do this for almost ever. Okay, that looks good. Let's do that, and let's see if we can and jank this guy out of here. Come on, there you are. Come on. Should I use the P12 for this? Maybe I should use the B12 for this. How do I get you out of here? There's so many spots here. All right. Let's see. This guy is a little bit heavier, so we should be able to maybe tip him over with this. If we can't. Come on. There we go. No. That's one of the trucks out. I think this is gonna be the worst one though. There's a bunch of fucking dots there to connect to with the winch for some reason. Just underneath the P12. Why can't I connect to that? What if I go to you and release the trailer? That fucker is not moving. So how do I get him out of there then? He's just going further down there as well. Please get caught on this fucking hole. There we go. I low-key trust Azov to be able to get out of that. If there is a truck that can do it, I think Azov can. Sorry for not having any lights on all this time, by the way. Okay. So how do I get out of here? Back up first. What if I go on the other side of that? No, I won't be able to make it up there. Why can't I attach to that guy? That should attach that, right? Okay, so if I do this... Don't fall over. So, if I get the P12 over on the other side, I'll be able to fix that. See if this works. Please tip over. There you go. Come on. Feel like we should be able to write this. Stand still. Start engine. I think we might be able to do this. Needless to say, I'm not going this way again. Can I get out of here somehow? It's trying to hide. I'm trying to fucking play the game. That's where I'm having problems. Please move. Thank you. Now then. And this guy here, can we tell you to just go higher up the mountain? Because you're not gonna help anyway. I think we might have finally made this work. All of those fucking clusters. I'm not even attached to the truck, am I? Oh, let me guess, I can't even attach to the truck. I just want the truck to fucking follow me. Is that so hard? There, and then we attach to this guy. Bring it with me. There we go. What did that take? Like 2 hours? And then we need to bring the fucking trailer over here as well. Where's the trailer even? There. I think that's the trailer. I like your camouflage. Yeah. This is just Christmas ornaments, okay? I'm just in the spirit. I am... yeah, I don't know. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing, okay? Can we attach the trailer here? No? There's so much stuff on the ground there to attach to. This is amazing. I think Miss Vakita would paint the cab right. You're probably right, honestly. You're probably right. I just like my heavy trucks to be yellow. That's all there is to it. Why is there so much stuff on here though? There we go. I think we actually made it out of this, and we might be able to deliver like 2 logs. P12. What if I attach you to that one? Come on. There we go. That's not the one I wanted. Surprise, surprise. Oh, I can't even see it where it's attaching. Why can't I attach to the front of that thing? I just want to attach to the actual pull bar. Is that it? That one? Yes. Okay. Don't pull me over though. I just want you to be like straight so the ASOV can attach to it. I think we actually made it. This took me fucking forever to get done. Imagine if I just went the easy route around instead. I would have been done like 2 hours ago. Per aspera ad astra. Isn't that a game? Per aspera? I'm fairly certain it's Latin either way, and I don't know Latin, so explain to me what you're saying. Don't fuck. Fuck you and everything you stand for. Or I think it's a management simulator. That's something new trucks outside. You're like the most sarcastic fucking asshole that I have in my stream, and I love it. There you go. P12 to the rescue. At least this one didn't take 2 fucking hours to resolve. Caterpillar, please get out of that fucking place. We've had enough. Thank you. So, Asov. With his ornaments. I just want to get some fucking logs delivered. Is that too much to ask? What if I do it this way instead? Can you not tip over this way? Anyhow, the phrase is through hardships to the stars. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that that's actually a game. I just spilled whiskey on my keyboard. That's probably great. Let's do this, and let's say turn your engine off, and let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was certain this was a game. Is this very loud? A little bit. Day 9 was playing this game and I was slightly interested in it when it released. Asper. Blue Mars. Does it mean Blue Mars? No, you said something else. Through hardship? Yeah. It's kind of up my alley, but it's like $30 and more or less dead at this point. It had a cool idea. You were playing like an AI or something. Which at least to me sounds kind of interesting. Alright, then stop engine and let's change over to the P12. Is my mouse still complaining about the bad battery? I need a new one. Send me donations so I can buy a new mouse. Fun fact, I don't have a way to donate. There you go, yeah. My mom always said that it's the meaning that matters. And you just sent me cash, so, I mean, that's as much a meaning as you'll get. What is going on here? Where am I going? Am I going down to the right here somewhere? Yes. So down here and then up here. Let's see how that goes. It's not like I've tipped over this time before, so... If we go down here... And then into the left here. How is this supposed to work? Attach you to that guy? That almost work. There. See, that works. I actually made it through a turn without tipping over for once. I just hate waters. Like a river for me is like the worst. If you find a river, I'm probably gonna fuck up in it. Okay. So medium logs on this guy. We can load that with the Azov once it gets here. Oh, there's a truck in front of me. Okay. Let's move that truck away instead of just running into it. Yeah, I should really get the Ankh. to do the fuel stuff for me. It's way quicker and doesn't have the issue with off-road tires. Let's try this again. Yeah. I think I'm gonna get the Paystar and then just sell it in that region. Just buy a new one. That way I get the one that I can bring to other regions for free or like half price. And I don't even break my own rules. Unless it's really cheap, then I just buy another one. Nah. Might as well just sell it. I hate the chin on this truck. The fact that it gets stuck on everything is just so fucking annoying. Refuel myself. Put the beacons on, maybe that'll make me happy. I'm a simple man. Sometimes I just need a little bit of blinking lights and it makes me good. Hey, Orange Crate, you're usually in a lot of different streams. What kind of streamers do you watch? I know about Dan, but like, other than Dan, who do you follow? I don't know if that's like very personal or incorrect to ask, but I'm curious. Fucking hate this truck. I was so enamored by the Azov until today. All of a sudden, this guy seems to be able to do absolutely nothing. There we go. Alright, let's load this P12 up and then put long logs on this guy. Then we just need wooden planks. Wrong way, this way. Davis? I have no clue about that name actually. Don't recognize that. So you are kinda in a bunch of different streams then, I understand? For some reason I had a feeling that you were kinda moderating for a lot of different streamers. But maybe it's just for Dan and then you're hanging around in the other streams. Is that correct? Please don't do this. There we go. Don't get stuck on everything, please. Thank you. Well, the Warcraft... What is OSRA? No, OSRS. Noita, I know what it is. I've been playing that for quite some time. Mainly on the Steam Deck, though. Dwarf Fortress, I understand. Other strategy games, I do understand as well. Are you fucking kidding me? This is a really fucking awful place to go through. Currently only dance channels. Okay. Alrighty then. I guess you're not as big as a hotshot as I thought. Kinda funny to think about your question. What do you watch? Because often I consider they have open. I keep streams open to farm channel points and I have something constantly. It's like on the social feeling thing about thing going. Oh yeah. That makes sense. I usually watch streams while I'm doing something else. So if I'm like editing a video, for example, it's very likely that I'm watching a stream. To be honest, I enjoy Dan, but I'm very bad at watching his streams. Nothing like against him, but sometimes I just need a streamer that I can just ignore. Especially while editing or something like that. Yeah, I totally understand that. And yeah, I do have like, if you do exclamation mark lurk in my channel, it should tell you that I'll turn you into fuel and I'll just continue with my stream. So if you want me to not annoy you, you can just do that and I'll know that I shouldn't be like annoying you. Yeah, exactly. I just want a stream where I can just ignore the streamer for a while. I find his stream and this is like completely different to Dan, but Miss Silver Moon, I think. Yeah, Miss Silver Moon. It's like an YouTuber who does a lot of SnowRunner stuff as well. I watch both of those when I'm like editing. I don't have to care very much about it. I can just ignore them. Just leave them in the background. Like turn their volume down a little bit. But yeah, if you wanna be left alone, just let me know. I'm bad at taking hints, so... I follow plenty of streamers in different time zones as well. Some Australian and New Zealand streamers too, so I have some early content to watch if I feel like it. Yeah, I think that's my biggest issue actually. I don't have any streamers outside of like late night European time. If there is no streamer during like late night, I'm just screwed. Sounds good, my man. Sounds good. I just don't want you to feel like I'm expecting anything from you. I appreciate you just being here. I want to go right here. How am I supposed to go right here? Let's try that. I so wish the P12 actually had an engine that could pull it forward. I almost feel like I should... Why am my music not playing? Almost feel like I should stop streaming on YouTube, like... There's almost no one over there. And half of the time the fucking chat doesn't even work. This is the worst fucking part of this truck. The lack of power is just annoying. Such a shame, because this truck looks like such a good truck. And every time you use it, you're just instantly dissatisfied. Do you ever browse streams of Twitch by tag? I don't think I ever use tags. Honestly, what I'm doing when I'm going to Twitch, I look at the SnowRunner category, and if I don't find anything there, I'll go to the Tibia category, and if I don't find anything there, I'll go to the Generation Zero category, and if I don't find anything there, I'll go to YouTube. That's more or less how I'm doing it. I generally don't like to be browsing streams. No exploration at all. Yeah. I generally don't have the time to like explore and stuff. I just want something to put in the background while I'm doing something else. So exploring a bunch doesn't really make sense at that point. Oh, you have no clue. Discoverability on Twitch is like nothing. I've been really lucky that Dan decided to let everyone know about my stream, and he's not the only one. Like multiple people have pointed out, like, hey, you should go watch Kenomi. Like Volcanic has shouted out me multiple times. Miss Silver Moon does it all the time. I've been really lucky with people pointing out that, like, hey, you should watch this streamer. Unless you get that kind of recognition, like, Twitch is almost impossible to grow on. That's why I have a YouTube at the end of today. Like, it's there for me to be able to actually do something. I was told that YouTube would be like the way that you funnel people into your stream. But honestly, I think I've had more success with the idea of moving people from other streams. Like Dan has done a lot for me. Silver Moon has done a lot for me. Volcanic has done a lot for me. Like, it's more about networking on Twitch. And if I really wanted to grow, I should probably do like co-op streams and things like that. I don't enjoy playing co-op though, so I don't do that. But like, if I really wanted to just grow on Twitch, then that should probably be how I do it. Yeah, exactly, right? I've had so many people drop into my stream with like, hey, can we play together? Honestly, it's really fucking hard to answer to something like that. Like, for my stream, it would be better to say, yeah, sure, absolutely. If I just cared about the numbers itself. But there's a really good reason as to why I'm not watching the numbers. I don't even know how many people are watching right now. I've said this multiple times again, like before as well. I don't watch my viewer numbers for a really fucking good reason. And it's because I'm streaming because I enjoy it. And if someone else enjoy watching it, then that's just good. But at the end of the day, this is just me wanting to play SnowRunner and being willing to show it for someone else as well. At the end of the day, it's just me enjoying the game. And it's never been anything else, and it will probably never be anything else either. So this idea that you have to like network to play a game, like, no. I'm not gonna do that. I would love to play with different people, but like, no. Unless I would like to play with them outside of the stream, I'm not gonna play with them. It has been bothering me quite a lot that small-time Finnish streamers regularly watch seems to constantly complain about the miserable growth with this audience. Like, sure, I get it, but that sounds so miserable and will make the viewing experience also worse. You could just be having fun and being positive or do anything good. Yeah, exactly, right? I feel a lot of, not only streamers actually, but just in general, people are so fucking negative today. Like drama is just paying forever. And that's all people care about. I just want to hang out, like, what the fuck? Stop annoying me. If I have one viewer, or if I have 5 viewers, or if I have 100 viewers, it doesn't fucking matters. At the end of the day, it's just like, I enjoy SnowRunner, and if someone can chat with me about SnowRunner or other games while I'm playing, that's just good. What the hell is going on? Look at this. I am literally creating my own fucking bush. What the hell? This is not normal. What the fuck? I'm literally leaning because my fucking truck is... Yeah, an active camouflage system. This is like the definition of the tree planting system that Mr. Beast had. Fuck you, dude. Come at me, bro. Every time I do anything, I plant a tree in SnowRunner. I was about to reload the game, but I'm just gonna let it run. How do I allow myself to use the mouse for this though? How do I allow myself to use the mouse here? I'm sure I have enough winch points. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. Might need a few more. This is so dumb. Where the fuck am I? And I'm using my steering wheel. So I have like the D-pad to select. So like every time I want to go through all of this, I just need to spam right until I get past all of this. What the hell? This is fine. Yeah. No worries. Where am I even? I can't even get my fucking... I think you're supposed to be able to... There. Connected that one. There, that's perfect. That's actually hilarious. I'm literally in the, like, foliage here. Where am I? There. Oh, we might have to reload this. Truck so ecological it's got shrubbery. Yeah, you have a point. I don't know how to fucking do this. No, that way. Can we not tip over at least? I feel like I'm literally stuck in the shrubbery that I created myself. Let's just restart. This is getting fucking ridiculous. I've been changing trucks so many times, and it's still doing that. That's so weird. You would think it like resets when you change trucks, right? What? It's still here. What? No fucking way. I'm still in this mess. This is the end of your run. Yeah, I kind of feel like it. Wait, that just pulled the fuck... What? Back to Michigan, the local nation doesn't want you to put it. What the fuck is going on here? I'm stuck in literal trees I've created myself. There we go. Let's just go this way then. What the hell? Okay, let's see if we can put these back on the trailer. That's fucking crazy, dude. I've never seen that before. That's a first for me, and I've literally had like thousands of hours, no, hundreds of hours in this game by now. Can we try to at least catch some of these? There we go. This is so fun. I've never seen this before. That just destroyed a wheel for me. Restore crane. It continues to create trees, I think. This can't be true, seriously. No fucking way. It continues to create trees. What is going on? What if I just jump to like this guy and then restart the game? Yeah, I'm gonna try, see if this helps. I'm still stuck in a mountain of trees. I honestly think it is spawning so many trees at this point that my computer is even not able to keep going. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. I think I'm stuck in the actual trees as well. Now it's destroying my truck as well. That's all of my suspension. Can I go to another region? Would that help? If it keeps happening, I keep up the save and mail to devs. That makes sense. Let me try to jump over to another region and see if that's... if that maybe resets it somehow. I'm still stuck in fucking trees forever. What the hell? What if I bring another truck here? What if I bring like a caterpillar over here? I've never seen this before. I'm like flabbergasted. Oh, old school RuneScape. Yeah, that makes sense. RuneScape I played when I was like in school still. When I could not play Tibia, I played RuneScape. RuneScape only needed a browser, and Tibia needed an actual client. So in school sometimes they had some computers that were like locked down, so you couldn't run a actual like program. So we played RuneScape on those. But otherwise I played mostly Tibia. Where am I going? I'm going down here. I can't say that I've been watching any RuneScape though. That feels like a really boring game to watch. Maybe because I've been playing it in a really boring way. What the hell? This looks like such a fucking nightmare. Look at this. The forest? Yeah, exactly, right? Is it F? No. How am I even able to select one of these to be my truck? That's not my truck. That's also not my truck. What if I do this? Attached trailer. I'm literally lifted up by all the trees. Now I'm losing fuel as well. What is going on? And boring, I mean, as the streams? No, not boring in as the streams. I was playing the game in a really boring way. Like, I would stand for 4 hours and just fish. Or only mine. Well, that's not a truck. But if I try to go around this... Maybe if I restart the game completely, would that work? Yeah, I think watching a stream like that, you kind of have to have this, like, what you want to call it, social experience of it, right? Which doesn't really make sense for me because I'm just watching streams to have something in the background. And if I need to have a social aspect of it, that's not gonna work. Let's see if we can get this to work. That's my point as well. It's boring in that sense, but the game is a grind and the player knows it. It can be relaxing as well, and the streams make it social experience. There's a synergy even if the content is repetitive. Yeah, I think a lot of, like, it's the same with TBA. TBA is very repetitive as well. And a lot of it is just kind of building community. I totally understand that. Can we please not have all of that fucking junk everywhere now? Please. Pretty please. Oh, fucking God. No, I do not watch Breadward. I don't even have the fucking... Did they reset my settings literally in between restarts? It sure did. I've been playing with my steering wheel all this time and all of a sudden it just resets it all. Settings, controls, reverse, that one, yes. I think I've heard the name before, but I haven't really watched him at all. Soon the melee will have trees growing out of it as well. Yeah, you wouldn't fucking be surprised at this point, right? That is amazing. I've never seen this before. I can't even pull him forward. Wait, am I creating... I don't remember what the TBS streamer is that I'm usually watching. Jake, maybe? Something. He's literally not moving. Am I just gonna have to, like, recall this guy? And give myself the money for it? Do I have the money to recall him? I don't think I do. That is so fucking weird. I was just wondering because the on TV stream I remember, and I think he's Swedish as well. I never played the game, but I watched a bit of it. Out of curiosity. It has not aged well and is slighted for a person who hasn't gotten started. Yeah, Tibia looks awful. There's no fucking question about that. Can I give myself some money somehow? Let's just do some live editing here. I think if we do something like... No, apparently my mouse don't want to play along anymore. I think if we go into something like users, myself... No. Shouldn't SnowRunner be in here? Or is it in my games, maybe? You've never seen online direct editing of save files? I guess you're gonna see that now. Let me just shut down the game because that never understands that it should be closed down when I tell it to. So... The fuck is the name they're using for cash? And money. What is it to reset one of those? 5,000? Let's see if this works. I have no fucking clue. I've never done this before, but I expect this is how it works. I might have edited the wrong file though. I think I edited the wrong file. Let's try again. So this one is the one we want to change. Is this the one we should change? So let's try this again. Upload to cloud. Watch me destroy my save file now. Still don't have any money. Why do I not have the money to recover this? Oh, it's even 8k to do it. Dear internet. How to change to get the money. How the fuck do you get money out of this? Why do I have 3 saves? When I only have 2 in game. No. Is it? This looks different to what we had before. Let's see if that works. So, money earned, that's correct. Else that, and let's see if you can actually launch now with the actual money earned. Yaku, that's the name. I knew I would come up with it. In regards to Twitch streamer, Yaku, that's the name I was looking for. Okay, let's see if we can actually... It didn't say the right time when I loaded it now. It should say 4:08. Yeah, it doesn't give me the money that I'm expecting to have. Is there another game that says I have the money? No. I'm literally just stuck here. So, what do we do then? Do we have another mission that we can do and then make enough money that we can just recall this one? Yeah, what if we just complete this one? Then we get enough money that we can just recall that one. Yeah, let's do that. See if we can get that done. And how do we do that? I think the Freightliner is still attached to that trailer, right? And then we have the Grad over here. I guess we're using the Freightliner then. And then I'll figure out how to give myself some money afterwards. Because it's gonna cost me like 8 grand to get that done. Because I need to recall that and then see whatever else we can do. The ASOV is just broken at this point. Can I go any easier way? Not really. Kinda have to go through that. Alrighty then. If you can't fix the money value, you could just switch to normal mode, recover the truck. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Let me see if I can do that. The weird part is when I'm loading a game, I have 3 saves. But in the actual like game save, I have 4 saves. Which is kind of weird. I wouldn't expect me to have 4 of them. So I'm not sure which one I'm supposed to edit. Either way, if we do this, go to here.
Was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day.
Does the right one have the latest access time?
She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when
The middle one would be the one with the latest access time.
called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow.
So this would be another one, because this one has like... If you look at the tracked objective here, it says Russian hub recovery. That's not the one that we're doing right now, so this should not be it.
Harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea.
Level US03. I don't think that's what we're doing right now.
No whale was freed. The captain's mind
This one specifies finished objectives first.
screeched. She took that ship in tow.
Can I...
Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and
World wrap?
one day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. A boat
What am I looking for? Hard.
and still that whale did go. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Game difficulty mode. Thank you. And it should be 0 for... I'm fairly certain it should be this one, because it's the only one that changes. 0, 1, yeah. Let's see if that works. Let's see how this goes. I had to fix the save recently because the person didn't understand why changing the is hard mode value didn't do anything. I had to browse quite a few Reddits. Yeah, I actually changed that when they broke the game back in 1,000 years ago. Again, it looks like it actually broke again doing this. Not sure what happened there. Let's try to launch you again. Yeah, when they released Phase 8, they broke all of the hard mode seasons. I just couldn't remember the actual key that we were looking for. Let's try again. I just opened the map and it just became a black screen, so I'm not sure what's up with that. Every time I open the map, the game just becomes black. I feel like I broke something substantial. Let's see if I can just recover this truck instead then. See, maybe we can make this work at some point. Okay, so continue. Let's have you recover. Still requires me to give money. What the fuck? So this can't be the save that I was editing then somehow. I don't understand. This is so fucking weird. This is the only one that's getting edited, so it has to be this one. It should display the right mode, hard, normal, when you go to load save. Let's look at that difficulty one as well. Oh, it's still set to 0. Also, 51 for some reason. See if that helps. And I want to upload a local file. Yeah. I understand that it's in the game. I'm just confused why it's not actually picking it up. It still says hard mode on that one. Why? And why do I have 4 saves? Let's just change all of them to normal. This is obviously not even a fucking save even. Cannot find the text. What? That is set to 0. That cannot even find it. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna continue playing the game. And then I'll just take the loss for that one. Yeah, that's really fucking weird. Refresh. So it clearly saves to this one. For some reason. No, that's the one that I've been saving to. You tell me anything? Yeah, I do have a cloud system, but I'm uploading the actual files, so I'm expecting it to take the local file while I'm doing it. And can we find that word here? No. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out. The refresh. This one doesn't even have a... Where do you find this word? Game data. Yeah, this one doesn't even have that word for it. Why are you even using the cloud saves? I'm not sure how to even turn off the cloud saves. Maybe that's something you can do here. Manage cloud saves. Let's see if this maybe helps. So complete save this one. This is clearly that playthrough that I'm doing. Because this is one of the trailers that I'm doing. Let's see if this works. I think the main reason as to why I was using the cloud saves in the first place was because I wanted to be able to play on my Steam Deck. And to make that work, we needed to be available on both platforms. It still shows it as Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna play. Let's just get some metal delivered, and then I can recover that stuff, pay for it myself, and I can find out offline how to make that works. Oh, I can't open the map, by the way. I just realized. 'Cause if I do, then the whole thing breaks. I don't even have my wheel connected the way it's supposed to. Reverse that guy. Nope. There we go. Let's see if I can bring this guy to the garage and see what's happening if we put it in the garage. Might have fucking bricked my save, that sucks. Actually. Let's do that. So that works. And I have to pay for that. So yeah, this is clearly not a local save. What happens if I go to the map now? Yeah, the map just doesn't load. What is up with that? It just goes black. See here. So what is going on here? Which is being updated at the end of all this? So if I change you back to yeah, it's set to 1 now. Why are you not working? It's almost 5 in the morning. I'm heading to bed. I hope you can figure out what's wrong with the game and save stuff. Yeah, I'll do my best. I should probably head to bed as well. If it's 5 at your place, it's probably 5 at my place as well, so... yeah. I should probably also head to bed. I'm just gonna see if I can figure any of this out. So that one works to load the fucking maps. Why does not my other ones work? That's the second one. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna wrap it up here. Good luck and good night. Thank you, Orange Quake. Appreciate it. I think I'm gonna wrap up as well. I can't get this to work, so I'm gonna figure this out at some point. Thank you all everyone for checking. I really do appreciate it. I'm not sure what you all is doing here. I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, hit that follow button. I don't think I have anyone to send you over to either. No. So yeah, find your streams and I'll see you maybe next week. I'm not sure. Something like Thursday, Friday, if you're lucky, I'll be live. But otherwise, probably not. Ciao.